Yo, what's up everybody? Hello. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good evening. Wherever you are. How are you doing? Oh, let me put the AC on silent mode. Oisin. Hey Oisin. Tommy. Mari. Yaroslava. Nolik. What is up, guys? Are you ready for another fun stream? It's Saturday. Man, I'm excited for today. After the stream today, there's a banger fight that I'm really looking forward to watching on UFC. CR, Lady Cat. Hey, CR. So how have you guys been doing? How was your life in the past 24 hours since we last saw each other? Rose is here. Gwindoring. What is up? Gwindoring says, gonna be traveling today, just here to say hi. Hey Gwindoring, have a nice, safe trip. CR says it was awesome. Your last 24 hours were awesome. Cool. Mary says, haven't been here for so long. Glad to come back. Glad to have you back. I'll tell you guys what I've done in the last 24 hours. I set a big pile of dry twigs, dry wood, and dry leaves on fire. I challenge you. I challenge any of you to even attempt to propose that you had a more exciting 24 hours than me. CR says, why? Because I now live in my new house has a lot of grass. There's some number of trees and bushes. So we have to do some gardening every now and then, cut some grass, cut some twigs and branches from trees that are growing too large. And so we just dump all of that gardening stuff on a big pile, and we wait for it all to dry out, and then we set fire on it. Tommy says, I finally sleep for more than 8 hours and chilled at home. Nice. AR is here. Hey, AR. Did I say hi to you twice, AR? But anyway. Let's move on with the story. Now we have a new hammer. We have a new hammer.
Well, what can I do? Hey, congrats on an...
Let's upgrade this.
Look good? Look good? Look good?
And it was a big fire, by the way. Yeah, Davi as majestic as always, of course. But also, I was talking about the fire. It was a big ass fire. It was like taller than me.
Yo, I'm ready to work. Ready to
Oh yeah, and I have more news. More developments in the last 24 hours. Remember the drift problem that we were having yesterday? I watched some YouTube videos on the subject. I educated myself on PS5 controller drift, and I have already provisioned a fix. I ordered a little part from the internet. It's going to arrive, and when it arrives, I have to open this up and put it in there. It's a pretty easy fix. I've done much more complicated things when it comes to like fixing video games. The Joy-Con drift on the actual Joy-Cons on the Switch is a lot harder to fix, because you actually have to replace the entire analog box. With the PS5, you're safe just replacing one little piece of the analog stick.
That festival was a spectacle we won't soon forget, huh? A sparkle on that aura calcite.
Thanks for defending Azuz while I was gone. It freed me up to focus on the hunt.
Of course. Keeping people safe is what I live for. It's my guiding astrum, you might say.
Astrum.
I'm just glad we kept everyone safe. Not a single life was lost.
I mean, except for the monsters we murdered. But yeah.
Nothing matters more to me than that.
I mean, we killed a few dozen monsters. But yeah, aside from that, no lives were lost.
So, yeah. Guess I made trouble for you back there.
If the trouble's just for me, I can handle it. But that's not the problem.
Look, I know what you're going
And Jeanette is here.
Thing is, my brain doesn't work like other people's. I still don't think what I did was wrong.
This guy looks so German.
Sometimes you're just going to have to spell it out for me. And that's fine. I can take it, you hear?
Is this guy supposed to be like some sort of autistic? This guy clearly has like something different going on. Doesn't he? Like, he never remembers us, and now this thing that he just says, his brain works different.
So,
Are they trying to portray like some kind of neurodivergent?
If the
Look at that.
trouble's just for me,
look, I know what you're going to say. Thing is, my brain doesn't work like other people's.
See?
I still don't think what I did was wrong. Sometimes you're just going to have to spell it out for me. And that's fine. I can take it, you hear?
AR says, I don't know, it just seems like a prick to me. I mean, but it seems like it goes beyond that. I don't know, maybe he's just special.
Sorry about Werner. Thanks for cleaning up his mess. That must have been a real hand-wringer for Olivia.
honestly, it's a mystery to me how the two of them even get along.
Are you kidding me? Those two are so much alike. If anything, it feels like I'm the one struggling to keep up with them. If it wasn't for Olivia and Werner, I probably wouldn't even be in the guild. Which I guess I shouldn't say too loudly, or they'll leave me in the bushes somewhere.
Let's talk to the final person before they let us go.
Hunter, wasn't the Fire Spring Festival incredible?
It was pretty cool. There were monkeys and an
Sure
octopus.
was. Did you have fun?
Death count 2, yeah. We
I
died
had
to the
so much
octopus.
fun.
Ibrahim is here.
Happy
Hey,
I was
Ibrahim.
able to see this place. The people are so full of life and creative and shouty. They go after things with all they've got. Where I come from, people aren't quite like that. I just wanted to say thank you for making this journey with me.
You're welcome.
I know I haven't been much help yet, but I'll do my best to guide us to my village.
You know, if there's
What? What? What did you learn?
I asked the people, why do you keep it up? Crafting the same old things the same old way. They all looked at me and said, why? Why? 'Cause we likes to, that's why. Turns out that's a pretty universal reason. Why study things? Why hunt? 'Cause we likes to.
Is that what they sound like?
Anyway, it occurred to me that I might have been too fixated on our differences. But we're all made of the same stuff. People are people.
Nini is here.
wherever you
Hey,
go.
Nini.
I'm glad I got to spend time with the people of Azuz.
So now we have to go to the Windward Plains to talk to someone. False alarm. I wanted to sneeze, but it didn't come out. I have to talk to someone, but you know, I better prepare first, because they usually, as soon as I activate like a quest objective, they lock me in a sequence of cutscenes and just put me in front of a monster to fight. So let's prepare first. Let's craft some flash bombs. Sarah is here. Hey Sarah, how are you doing? I actually don't remember what we fight next.
Well, what can I do for you?
There you are. I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment?
Yes. Let's talk.
This way.
Man, this cutscene reminds me so much of Monster Hunter World.
Let's begin.
We used to have a lot of these in
Some
Monster
time
Hunter
has
World.
passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands. We should review what we've learned.
Good idea.
Where's the White Wraith now?
The White Wraith appeared during the downpour and the sand tide.
Which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those inclemencies produce.
But isn't it strange then that it didn't appear during the fire spring?
Indeed. Why didn't it?
Why?
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
Seeing as there have been no further sightings, it'll be hell picking up its trail again.
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally a season of plenty. These events occur in a cyclical rhythm.
Right. And the rhythm is most likely controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
That energy is called Wilk, and it's a part of everyday life.
They're doing a story recap, it seems.
Makes you want to know where it comes from, doesn't it?
We followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on past the ice shard cliffs.
Then we need to investigate the far side.
Oh, so we go back to the Ice Shard Cliffs.
I suggest our
I think I
unit
remember
explore
what
to
we
pass
fight
beyond
next.
the ice shard cliffs.
Then I have good news for you. Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway? I have confirmation that the black flame seems to have melted it away.
Oh.
The path that leads to my village?
That is fortunate. You can investigate the land spine and the keepers. 2 birds with 1 stone.
2 birds with
Then
1
that's
stone.
our objective.
Astrum unit will set up a base camp at the Ice Shard Cliffs to further our research. Now we all know what to do. Let's get to it.
Yeah, I think I know what monster is next. I didn't think it would be this soon. Let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, we're already here.
This is where the obstruction was. Look!
What?
I can finally go home. This way, everyone!
Oh. We're going to his village.
This is definitely the right way.
Abigail's here.
I
Hey,
can't wait
Abigail.
to see everyone and Uncle Tashin.
Shidax.
Did you really walk this whole way by yourself? That's incredible, Nata.
Man, I have to put... You know what I just realized?
We will find his people.
We have to make some new armor for
Lead the way,
Alfred.
Nata.
How's Monster Hunter Wilds going? Really cool. Really cool. I'm having a ton of fun, Abigail. We have our traditional Davi design as the main character.
It's completely different here. I don't remember all these fruits. I dropped a glove. It must be here somewhere.
Yeah, remember the first cutscene in the game? We're back at the place of the first cutscene. Yeah, that's his glove. Are we bonking? Yes. And we just got a new hammer at the end of yesterday's stream. So we're gonna bonk a lot today with our new hammer. The lighting was cool, yeah.
Let's go.
Look at Davi.
That's the way to the village.
Nice. Oh, so that's where we fight now. Listen to how the music is different here.
Run! Something's wrong!
Something's very wrong. Can you hear like the synth? There's a little electronic sound in the music. Let's fight. Yeah, I remember this guy being kinda hard in comparison to the other stuff we've seen.
Fools of will. Did its attack create them?
Bonk. Ooh. Okay. Oh, you know what? I forgot to eat before the quest, but it seems like my food buff is still on. Yeah, that's a KO.
I need to destroy them before they fully heal.
Oh, right. That's a new mechanic with these guys. Davi's face has that serious and dramatic cutscene, yeah. In that serious dramatic cutscene. It's always a treat to see Davi react to dramatic events in real time. Oof. Look at that damage. So good to bonk again. Yes. We're back to bonking. Oh, I think there's a wound. Yeah, we have to break the wounds quickly on these guys, because they regenerate.
It's leaking from its wound. That's the place to attack.
Nice. Oh. It's tired already. Oh. And you know what I just noticed? This guy, I think it's his saliva or something, it does defense down. So he's bringing my defense down with his attacks. Yeah, look at that. He drools on me. Yes! Bonk! 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 Bonk again! And again! Nice. Yeah, this fight is a lot of fun. But we can see a little spike in difficulty here with this area. Oh, adamant seed. This is good to counteract the defense down. And Jeanette, thank you very much, and Jeanette, for the sticker and for the money. Thank you. Cheese enjoyer Joel. Abigail missed the memes. Yeah, it's a long story, Abigail. Shadek says, Guardians are all fairly easier if you use elemental pods on those crystals formed. They set up mines to take themselves out, or you. Elemental pods. Like the one I have right now, like a torch pod. Interesting, I didn't know that. Torch pods, water pods, anything that sounds elemental. Okay. So you just shoot the crystals, I assume. Let me try the mountain. Get over here. Yes! Get bonked, idiot. Oof, he caught me mid-air. Wow, that almost got me. I tried to pull off an offset there. So he did a crystal somewhere. I missed it. I think he broke. Oh, it's here. It's here. Bro, that's amazing. Shite axe. Did you see that? Amazing. Yeah, they're very useful. Come over here. Oh, my timing was off. It explodes like immediately. Yeah. Yeah, that is kind of OP. Yeah, his KO. Get bonked. Get bonked again. And again. And again. I never... There's these... Yeah, that's it. I never... This is the first time I'm able to use these. So you just make the monster run into them, I guess. Is it limping? Nice. Does this hammer have fire damage? Yes, because we made it from the parts of the fire octopus. Abramo is here. Hey Abramo, we are back to bonk. Yeah, no more stupid axe. Man, I suck at switch axe. Remember, we took 30 minutes yesterday to kill the octopus. Granted, like, I had a suboptimal axe equipped, but still. Oh, there was this. We could have activated this. There was a bunch of traps here. We could have used these. Making the monster running to the Thunderbug groups lasts a short time. Capturing the Thunderbugs in a net makes a Thunder Trap which lasts longer. Oh. Let me mine this. Oh wait, they're gonna fight. Yes, please kill each other for my amusement. Yes, you're doing well. Keep going. Wow. Oh, there's a wound. Nice, that was cool. Oh, I have defense down. Let's eat something to recover my defense. Another wound. It's really cool how they kind of switch up the wound mechanic with these different monsters. Because usually you want to open a wound, you want to hit it a little bit for increased damage. But with these guys, you have to close the wound immediately. He's stuck. And as you guys can see, I'm no longer using the potion shortcuts to use potions. I'm just using the regular items because the stick drift is messing me up too many times. It actually got substantially worse in the last 24 hours. Okay, he's dead. Let's go. Oh, there's a bunch of honey here. Let's carve him. Veggie's here. Hey, Veggie. I would say that was a productive research. Bonk them all, yeah. Productive research. Stick drift, have you tried compressed hair? Yes. It didn't work. It didn't work. I already ordered a replacement part. It was very cheap. It was like a $3 part. So fixing it is very cheap. It's just, you know, a hassle to have to open up the thing. But I feel like, man, it's sad, but I feel like that's the norm now. I feel like analog sticks nowadays are disposable. Abigail says, I've bought 2 new controllers so far. You mean for PS5? This is the first time I have the PS5 for a while. This is the first time I have drift. Did you just replace the analog stick? For this one, I've never replaced anything because it's the first time I'm having drift. But for the Switch controllers, yes, I replaced the stick. I refuse to buy another controller because of this. I'm not gonna give them more money for their incompetence. Veggie says, hi Davi, not here long. Making popcorn. Once I'm done, we'll be leaving to watch the new Invincible episodes, okay? Yeah, Shydek says, it's good to learn how to fix your own things, especially when buying a whole new controller would run you about $60. Yeah, and you guys know I talk about it all the time, how expensive video game things are in Brazil. I'm not gonna buy another controller. And especially when fixing it, you know, it takes some...
Let's go find the others. I don't know what got into that thing.
It takes some knowing your way around like electronics, which I know unfortunately not everyone's like that. But it's pretty usually it's a pretty easy fix.
It might not be.
Yeah, exactly.
Reproductive organs, then its stomach and esophagus atrophied.
Earlier, it seemed like it was absorbing energy. Almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
Hold on. Doesn't that sort of remind you of the White Wraith? It's all speculation, but right now we should
Sir
be
Pogs
out
is
here
here.
in the
Hey,
open.
Sir Pogs.
Let's continue on to the village.
Yeah, exactly, Abigail. I should probably give it a go. Worst case, I break it more. Yeah. That's what I told one of my friends. They had
We take a break?
drift on their PS5 controller as well.
Oh, what can I do for you?
And I asked them, okay, so what did you do? Did you fix it? And he was like, no, I just bought another one. I threw the old one in the trash. I was like, why? Like, it was already broken. Like, you might as well open it and try to fix it. It's like Abigail said, worst case scenario. You just break it more. And then you just buy another one anyway. It's usually pretty easy to fix. And there's a million tutorials on YouTube teaching you. And guess what? The replacement parts that you can buy for super cheap. Like the little stick part that I bought yesterday was $3. And they are usually higher quality than the factory parts that come into the controller, because I've replaced the sticks in I replaced 3 Nintendo Switch sticks so far, and the replacement sticks never malfunctioned. They never malfunctioned. Yeah, you can use spare parts. It's kind of mind-blowing how the little off-brand parts that you buy online never malfunction, and the original ones from the factory do. So we should prepare.
Yep.
Abron says, see you guys in 20 minutes. I just upgraded my weapons. I probably
Something in mind?
can't do anything new yet. Light crystal. I don't have any of these, but if I remember correctly from older Monster Hunters, this light crystal can be gathered in ice areas, so I should probably be able to find one here soon. I don't want to upgrade my armor.
What are we making today?
Like, I don't want to make new armor. I probably should at this point, because this armor is very, very early game. But the skills on the armor that I have are really good. You know what? I could do... Oh, I could do 2 pieces of this armor. It's gonna look absolutely ridiculous, but it's gonna give me more defense and some cool skills. Let's do it. It's gonna give me evade window. Look at that. Absolutely ridiculous. This one is even better. Yeah, that's perfect for Davi. Absolutely perfect. Sephiroth headdress. Yeah, I said it exactly that yesterday. Yeah, it's glorious.
I'm ready to work.
Nice. We got some cool new skills. We got a skill that increases our amount of iframes during invading, and we got more defense, so that's good.
Fit you to a T.
Hey, Hunter. Ready to go?
Anyway, how have you been, Davi? Had a good week? Yeah, I had a good week. I composed a track this week. Actually, I composed a track last week, and this week we've been doing revisions for a developer. And I think next week I'll be out of town on a little family trip. I was talking about this, Abigail, in the beginning of the stream. I burned a bunch of, a pile of dried leaves and twigs and branches this morning. I burned it. It was like a big fire taller than me.
Okay.
That's what I did
Follow me.
recently.
The village is this way.
Oh man, I should have eaten. I forgot.
All this was part of the village too, huh?
Yes, there were homes.
Man, make fire. Yeah.
People too. But then, the Wraith ruined everything. I'm sure everyone's just hiding now, though. We just have to find them.
Can I mine that? There might be a light crystal. Ibrahim says, I seem to have been lucky with controllers, but I always seem to have headphones malfunction on me. Yeah, I do not have good luck with controllers. Literally every single one of my Switch controllers had drift.
Tashin, it's me.
And now
I'm home.
my only PS5 controller has drift as well.
Tashin, are you here? Tashin! Tashin!
Nata, is that you?
Oh! He's reuniting with his uncle or whatever.
Tashin!
You're alive! Nata,
Did what you said. I stayed strong. You were right. About people. These are my friends.
Substantial lore. These are my friends. Imagine his uncle looking at this. These are my friends. And he sees this.
thank you. Thank you.
We're from a
What
land
kinds
in
of
the West.
thugs
Beyond
and
the
gangsters did my
desert.
nephew
Lots of
got
people
involved
crossed
with?
the sands on his own to look for help.
You made that trek alone?
Uh-huh.
I had no idea there were other people living so far away. Please, come with me. Let us rest and talk.
What would you do if your long-lost nephew came up to you and said, hey, these are my friends?
No!
And Davi's just standing there. Yeah, man, I'm so happy.
A Rathalos.
I'm so happy Rathalos has a theme again.
Please! You have to save him! We will.
Take Nata to camp.
Got it.
Man, I should have eaten. I forgot to eat.
Those two? It's behaving as erratically as the Doshagama from before.
Yeah! This time I can say I did that on purpose. That was an intentional offset. Nice. Oh yeah, I should prepare some flash pods to flash this guy out of the sky.
Must have been from contact with
Oh yeah, so they're teaching me the thing that Shidex taught me before. The crystals explode. Yeah! Man, that's satisfying. It's the first time I'm being able to consistently pull off these offsets. Fly. He's not staying in the air long enough for me to use the flash. Oh, I knocked him out of the sky. Knocked him off of the sky, but I got hit too. Nice. There he goes. The Guardians with elemental attacks will try to set up their own chain explosions to really mess you up. It's a race to use them before the monsters. Right. It's interesting that I didn't notice any of that in my first playthrough. Veggie says, popcorn created. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Veggie, thank you for hanging out with us for this little while. Yaroslava says, this looks so... It looks like different monsters started behaving like that white wraith. Yeah, you're following the story, Yaroslava. Yeah, there's something weird going on with these monsters. They're behaving weirdly. And there was a cutscene there. I think I talked over it. But the researcher lady that's with us, she said that they don't have reproductive organs, and also they don't have like a digestive system. Their digestive system is like stunted, so they have something weird going on. Oh, he's sucking energy. Mary's here. Hey, Mary. Nice. That's a KO. Bonk. Bonk. Oh! The Doshaguma is here. He's gone. I have to eat. I should take this opportunity to eat. Let's eat something. No repro organs. Maidenless monster crisis. Let's go. This is so cursed. What a nightmare. Yeah. I broke his right wing. Nice. Oh, I just... Isn't this the map that has a bunch of traps? Oh yeah, look. Vine trap. Come over here, idiot. You're such an idiot. Oh, I think I opened up a wound. No, I didn't. He's trapped. Hold up. Oh, I don't have a elemental pod. This would be an amazing explosion if I had. Levi is here. Hey, Levi. Ugh. Oof. That was close. Ryan's here. Hey, Ryan. That was intense. He was really mad. Oh, I think he's limping. He's limping. Davi is free to eat what he wants. Pedro is here. Ryan says, good luck, Davi. Unfortunately, I can't watch because I have mandatory military service. Okay. Thank you, Ryan, for stopping by to say hi to us. Hopefully you can still catch the VOD later. Can we... I never tried. Can we capture these guardian monsters? Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't have traps or anything. Oh, he's weak. I think he's falling over a little bit because I broke one of his wings. Just spamming this. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I have a bad habit of going for the max charge whenever the monster's down. But I think that's probably Not the optimal thing to do. Yeah, the optimal thing to do is this. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah! Nolik says Guardian. Yeah, that's their name. It hasn't been revealed yet for you guys, but I've played it already ahead of this in my own save file. These monsters that are like white and they act weirdly like this, they're called Guardian monsters. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. I should try to preserve the mystery of the story for you guys. Oh my god, every cutscene is a nightmare. With Davi face plus this head ornament thing. First try, yeah. Now Dovi's the one spoiling the game. I just revealed the name of the things. That doesn't spoil anything. What did you do?
This person's a hunter, Uncle. They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
People challenging monsters? Incredible. You saved Nata, and now you've saved me as well. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I am Tashin. I was friends with Nata's father and had been caring for the boy since his passing.
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild. That's Alma and Gemma. Nata told us what happened to you.
Solaire's here. Hail, Solaire. Love your channel. Thank you.
You're after that thing?
It's called research. Yeah.
I see.
We're researching.
Are the others safe, Uncle?
Did he just say
I suppose
Funkle?
we should start with that.
Oh no, he said
To our village.
safe uncle. Okay, I get it. I wasn't paying attention. I should pay more attention to the cutscene.
This way. I can't recall what happened after I helped Nata escape and blocked the passage. All I remember is the sight of that behemoth closing in. I awoke several days later. More days passed before I was even able to move.
This is the craziest part of the game, by the way.
Survivors and built places to rest for ourselves
Lore-wise.
and for those we lost.
Safe uncle.
It was a labor without end.
No, it was safe uncle. It did sound like Funkle, right? So it wasn't just me. It wasn't just me. Everyone needs a
Once our
Funkle.
wounds were healed, we unblocked the passage, and I descended into the tunnel. Immediately, my legs began to shake. It was madness. None of my people had ventured outside for 1,000 years. I began to deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void.
Abram is back.
Searched and searched to find him, to no avail.
So these guys lived their entire lives in this cave.
Surely someone must have found him, I prayed.
I bet they have vitamin D problems.
But Never did I imagine he would go as far as he did.
Why? Why was I the only one to escape?
The moment I saw that creature, I was certain we would all perish. But I couldn't let that happen to you. And now I know the path I chose was right. The others will feel the same.
Nice. They must have been gaming hard. Why? Funkle. Yeah, I was about to say that before. Alfred still has the beginning armor. We have to make some more armor for Alfred.
Go on.
Oh, that's nice. Dude, that scene is actually...
Are you all right?
Look at this. I like the scene.
I'm so happy to see you all. Sorry for worrying you.
I like Alma. The cast of characters in this game is really cool.
So, you said you were investigating the monster that attacked our home.
Yes, the white monster that caused Nata to flee your village.
Tashin, do you know what it is? Why did it do this to our village?
Nata. The time has come for me to tell you about this land and its people's long, long history. I intended to share this with you the day you were lost.
Yeah, they're gonna lore dump on us.
It is time we set you on your path.
It's some crazy lore.
Come with me.
Why are they all wearing packing rat? Dude, they've been living in this cave for like 1,000 years. They have no fashion sense.
Ages ago, it was known as the capital, Wyveria.
This was a city?
Yes.
This was probably all the rage with the kids like 1,000 years ago.
Did you not? That is what remains of the Outer Bailey, the wall around the capital's vast expanse.
That's incredible.
Yes, the people of Wyveria had access to limitless energy that let them control nature at will. They built an advanced civilization and reached the height of prosperity.
Endless
But
energy.
Wyveria fell. Its people and civilization were lost, except for the traces that still remain today.
I'm actually gonna shut up for this,
Traces like the tunnel Nata
because
passed
this
through?
cutscene is important.
That is a wormway, a path for energy to travel long distances. They continue to supply energy to every corner of the land. But to what effect it may have, we no longer know.
So then, that means Wilk was created here in Wyveria.
We live at the heart of Wyveria's energy production. Our people subsist on it.
It's incredible. I can't believe how versatile it is.
Beautiful.
After the fall of Wyveria, the Keepers remained to hold vigil over its legacy. And our watch has continued since time immemorial.
I have an important question. Is there a customizable pig in this game? Ooh, that's a good question, Abigail. Good question. I think
What's this?
we'll have an answer for that possibly this
An
stream.
archive of the city's research journals.
We'll see.
Most of them are beyond our understanding.
How long is this cutscene? It's like a Metal Gear Solid cutscene, right? Make an animated short film next time then. They did that already.
We are the descendants of those who studied this limitless energy and applied it to usher Wyveria into an era of prosperity.
Researchers.
Researchers.
Yes, once. Now we are just people getting by.
That's fascinating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, considering how handy they are with
It's like a Final Fantasy game, yeah.
Stand a reason.
Is that what you name it out there? Here we call it wyvern milk.
Ew. So the energy source they have been using for 1,000 years is wyvern milk from a Rathian's tit or something? They're milking Rathians, yeah. Oisin says awesome.
Why is it that the Keepers haven't been outside for so long?
You see, Wyveria fell a millennium
Titty
ago.
twisting the dragons.
Of those who survived, half of them left this land, and half of them stayed.
Milk, Hollow Knight connection confirmed.
Our ancestors were those
White
who
juice.
remained, the founders of this village, Sild.
But why? They could have gone anywhere.
It is said that all who lived in the capital helped it along its path to destruction.
Is it from the tit though?
Our
They might be from
ancestors
boy
in
wyverns.
particular
Oof.
played a crucial role in its demise. Staying was their way of taking responsibility to keep watch for the rest of time.
The rest of time?
Yeah.
What exactly did your ancestors do?
I intend to show you. I think it would be for the best.
Sir Foxalot says, I suddenly hate this. What can you tell me about wyvern milk? Oof. Let's learn about wyvern milk.
Where is the wyvern milk produced?
In the tit.
Deep underground,
Oh.
in the heart of Wyveria, there is a shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon Torch, the source of all wyvern milk.
The dragon tit.
The Dragon Torch. What can you tell us about it?
Only that it has existed since the age of Wyveria. We know not how it works, nor how to control it.
The white monsters seemed fixated on wyvern milk. The keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
That you should see for yourselves.
Panda is here.
If I
Hey
may,
Panda,
I'd
how are you
like to
doing?
show you there later.
They burned the milk out of the wyverns. Yeah. The cutscene's still going on. I mean, now I have like a semblance of control. But yeah. So basically we found like a lost civilization that basically produces all the energy that this entire region, this entire ecosystem lives on. All the energy, all the like the life essence of this entire ecosystem comes from this place, which was a ancient civilization that was very advanced and had limitless energy in the form of wyvern milk that comes from a thing called the Dragon Torch. But from now on, I'll probably just call it the Dragon Tit.
Well then, let us depart as soon as you've had a chance to unload and prepare.
Oh, in that case, do you mind if we set up over by the gate?
We'd like to have a base of operations for us and the other members of our team, if that's all right.
Torch.
There. Are you sure? You're welcome to it. Nata, before we go, you should say hello to the others. They'll be so happy to see you.
Okay.
Good. We'll meet back in front of the gate once we're all ready.
Can I play now? Cutscenes may be viewed again. No, thank you. Did you see what the game just told me? Cutscenes may be viewed again. Bro, I just spent like 15 minutes watching a cutscene. I don't want to watch it again. Thank you. Talk to Tashin. Oh, Cheese Enjoyer Joel is here.
I can hardly believe it's you now.
You've gotten bigger.
I would like to... Yeah, find the base camp. That's what I want.
Well, what can I do for you? Yeah.
Let's see the new armor that we unlocked. Shidek says, I can't wait for the next 2 monsters. I actually don't remember. Like, the more I play this, the more I realize I'm really bad at remembering the order of events of this story. I remember, of course, all the monsters. I just don't remember the order in which I fought them.
Got something in mind?
Do I have a cool new hammer I can make? Nah.
Anything catch your eye?
Wait, did I not unlock a Rathalos armor? I think he doesn't have armor because he's the different kind of monster.
See you later.
See you later. I don't have any tranks to capture monsters. I should craft some. We can do drugs now too. Yeah, drugs. Look at that, I only have 1 shop trap. I have to gather more. I have to gather more stuff. I don't have flash pods anymore. Davi says do drugs. Solaire says, do the monsters you're hunting still spend 3/4 of the time running away? That was my only real issue with Monster Hunter World. No, I don't think they spend like 3/4 of the time running away. That might be hyperbole from you. I can't tell. But I mean, we're about to hunt something right now, so you can see for yourself if it's too much for you. I think from what I can tell, I feel like they run away probably about as much as World. So maybe you'll not like it. Was there anything else I needed to do? Oh yeah, let's see if we can upgrade. I don't think I got any armor spheres to upgrade. Yeah, I don't have any.
See you later.
Yo.
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go?
The next two monsters are not going to be a good example of whether monsters run a whole lot. I have an idea of like which monsters are next, but I'm not sure.
The whole truth will be yours. The place I'm taking you is known to the keepers as the resting place.
More lore.
Before we go, I need to.
Oh, I just remembered. I remember which one is the next monster.
It is a guardian by the name of Arkveld.
Arkveld! I knew it was an extinct species.
He's a guardian and his name is Arkveld. It's Guardian Arkveld.
What exactly is a guardian?
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
Huh? What do you mean, serve?
It is the secret we've kept these many years. Now then, follow me.
What do you mean serve?
I wonder how deep this goes.
Yeah, AR says, are we going milking? What do you mean monsters that serve people?
There's no way there are monsters that will just follow people's orders, right?
Soon enough, you will see for yourselves just what the Guardians are.
This really is weird out of context. To be fair, this is weird in context. Like, the whole context is here. This is weird, man. This is like the weirdest Monster Hunter story. Look at this.
You're not saying that...
Yes.
Yes.
Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these...
So guardians are man-made monsters.
You've gotta be kidding me.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
Seriously?
The Guardians were created with several unique properties. One, they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
Two, they live indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell, the Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkveld escaped to the outside world.
The Guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkveld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkveld awakened, attacked the village, and fled.
So that's what's happened.
Loss of many lives. Our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from...
Tashin, out there, I saw many things. Many people.
Monster movie watcher.
All living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks that can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkfeld. All it wanted was to be free.
So now you like him? Make up your mind.
I don't know which of us is worse.
Just yesterday you wanted to throw a rock at him.
Nata, if things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
Davi's so wise. Infinite wisdom.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't take it out on you.
We were just going to kill him for research anyway.
Not, his role among our people was particularly...
Davi so comforting. Look at his fatherly face.
Very unique function. The energy of Viveria. Come. You will see.
He sounded like he forgot his line. They push a little too hard on Nada's emotional connection to Arkfeld. They push a little too hard on everything regarding story in this game. It's like you said above, Shidax. The style, the story is cool, but the way they implemented it, not so cool. Sir Fogg says, come, you will see.
I thought they didn't need to eat. Nata! Tashin! We have to find them! What? Are you nuts?
I made a video on... Oh, hold up. You guys haven't seen that video yet. I recorded a video on this song, but you guys haven't seen it yet. Yeah, so guardian monsters don't need to eat, but this guy was eating. So what's the deal with that? Yeah, that was awesome. Oh, he's mad. He's big mad. There's a wound on his head I want to break, but I can't reach it. Oh! Yeah, that's the White Wraith. That's the monster that destroyed the boys' village. Finally, I got the wound. Finally. Bonk. 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 Yeah, you guys will be seeing a video on this theme and another on the same video next week. I was going to post it this week, but I had to save it for next week because next week I won't have time to record videos. Oh, hold up. I have, it exploded on him, but it didn't... It affected me more than him. Maybe he exploded it first. Oh, I ran out of stamina. That was you, Arkvel. Arkvel doesn't have eyes. Yeah, so why didn't it, like, it exploded right on him? Why didn't it do anything to him? Okay. Oh, I forgot what I was about to do in the camp, and I forgot. He was getting armor for Alfred. I forgot. Sarah's back. Shadek says, doesn't always stagger. You don't have the damage numbers displayed, but that definitely hurt him. Okay, so that was it. It hurt him, but it doesn't always stagger.
Nata!
It's enough to temporarily.
Tashine! You're okay!
We were so worried.
We hid in the cocoons.
We hid in the
The
cocoons.
Guardians, at least for a while.
Okay.
And these? Wow.
That's why you
Once
stink.
again in your debt. Thank you. The strength you possess. It is.
You saw it, right? What Arkfeld was doing.
Yeah, he was eating.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior? Can it still be considered a guardian? And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Wait, the Allharken. She would know more than I.
The Allharken?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers. She hearkens information from far reaches and has amassed knowledge from across history.
Where can we find her?
In a village some distance from here, but a blizzard.
Lynn Hager's here. Hey, Lynn Hager.
Makes the path treacherous. No keeper dares make the journey.
Let's go.
We've come this far.
Don't be foolish. You do not know what awaits you.
Tashine. They can do it. I know they can.
Even so.
I'm going with them. If the Allharken knows what Arkfeld is becoming, I need to know.
Please take care of him for me.
Okay.
And may your courage bring us the answer.
Dovi's nose is so glitchy.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Yeah,
Agreed.
the PS5 doesn't
Let's
have
prepare
enough
the cave
processing
bench.
power to fully render Dovi's face in all of its glory, so he looks kind of glitchy. Shidek says, favorite boss theme coming up. I know which one is the next one. This one I remember. I should make a video on it. I definitely will. Sir Foxalot says, that must be why she's called the Allharken. Yeah, because she harkens all. Yeah, that's right. Sir Fox says, I love how he went to the trouble of bringing up the Allharken and then raising the stakes only to say, nah, you can't do it, don't go.
Everyone, I'm told the Allharken lives in a village in the peaks called Suja. However, the only path there from the ice shard cliffs is frozen over and supposedly untraversable.
Supposedly.
We'll need to set up a base camp somewhere and search for a different route.
Well, we're in luck then. Astrum unit got in touch. And it sounds like they've built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
Then what do you say we link up with them and share everything we've learned?
Okay. Yeah, now let's get some armor for Alfred. You know, we've been keeping Alfred locked in a dark, dank tent. And Alfred has been having some self-esteem issues because he doesn't feel as useful as he used to feel in Monster Hunter World. Remember when he would
might have
help
info
us.
to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
So he's feeling kind of down. He doesn't know what to do with himself anymore. He's having like a bit of an identity crisis. So we're going to help him
What can I do for you?
by giving him some sick drip. Alfred, our bloodborne friend. Yeah, we did name our cat in Monster Hunter World after Alfred from Bloodborne, yeah. And we named him Alfred again here. Yeah, let's see if all that independent training paid off. Yeah, they're teaching me about decorations.
Hey,
Mantles.
hey.
Let's just do something first before I forget. I have to equip a talisman. Divine Blessing is fine. Let me see if she has anything else that is cool.
Got something in mind?
Ice resistance would be nice now, but not important enough for me to go out of my way to go hunt a stinky monkey.
Anything catch your eye?
Recovery up. Yeah, so I think this is our best bet. Anyway, Divine Blessing, it just reduces the damage we take. I would like to have ice resistance for this next fight, but I don't want to go out of my way to hunt the Kongalala. Shadek says, setting decorations used to be so simple. I have to go to change equipment and scroll over to decoration slots. A lot less intuitive. Yeah, it's like this, right? I like this. I like this. Because, like, it's all in the same menu now as all the other equipment. I like it this way. Oh yeah, now let's do Forge Palico equipment.
Got something in mind?
Alfred is getting a makeover. So this is the armor he has right now. This is ridiculous. The Palico armors are so cool. Chematrice goes hard. Mecha Alfred. Yeah, you're talking about this one, right? He has a little mecha outfit. Oh, this one's cool. Oh my god. This one is just a ball. Oh, this one's so cool. Man, I'm gonna do this one. Like a little samurai guy. Guys. Samurai. Can we have Samurai Alfred, please? Let's see the other ones. It's just a squid. Tommy says yes. Yeah, so let's go with Samurai Alfred.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Hopefully this helps Alfred's self-esteem issues. He now has a cool samurai armor. Nolik says, I'll allow it.
Perfection.
Nice.
Fit you to a T.
Look at him. He's so proud of his new samurai armor. Look at him. Do I need to do anything else? Oh, I need to replenish my potions. Let's go, next monster. I'm excited for this one. Talk to Olivia in Ice Shard Cliffs. Where is that? Perfect.
Please, has anyone wanted to hear one more word of that windbag's garrulous speech?
Hey, look who's here. We took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us. We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
There's something I would like your thoughts on. Like, for example, what do you think of wyvern milk?
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this.
Get ready for this one. They know how crazy this all sounds. Abigail says, where's the pig? I don't know.
Turns out to be true.
I don't know where the pig is.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species. But
That's why we need to find a way to Suja, to find out as much as we can.
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact the local expert.
We bumped into a very verbose Wadwad while investigating the cliffs.
Think I know the one.
All right, I'll take you to where he is.
That'd be great. You ready to go?
Werner and I will stay put.
Let's go.
The Great Bridge up ahead should get us to his hidey hole all the quicker. So there's an ancient city.
Oh, I have to drink hot drink.
Called the Allharken. Am I keeping up?
I'd never heard of any of this before.
I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine. right once we're across the bridge.
Alma, look at those arches.
We're seeing the remnants of
Yeah, this place is new.
at its prime.
Time really is just a straight line, huh?
Just a line of infinitesimal moments leading to the present.
Time really just goes forward, huh? Amazing. Oh, it's mine. Maybe I'll find a light crystal here. Nah. Wow, there's a giant fish there. Wow, the fish is gigantic. Hold up. I gotta fish this bad boy. I'm gonna catch him. Come on. He's not biting. There's fishing, yeah. Fishing minigame, let's go. Wow. That was a chunker of a fish. Nice.
Well, what's this? How capricious our meetings and parties
Pro gamer.
seem to be. You need not explain. I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
That's right. How did you know?
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds.
Oh my god, just tell me where it is.
I know of a path paved in air, grouted with risk, and patrolled by a Goliath.
A Goliath?
What say you?
Come to think of it, Tashin did mention a giant monster.
It's a risk we have to take. Can we count on you, Rove?
You may.
Man, just the stream just flew by. We're already halfway through the stream. It feels like it's been 30 minutes.
There. That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
But is it though?
There's no way!
Our sacred can probably make it, but...
The beast is away. Now is the time.
Let's go.
Thank you.
May your journey reward you.
Can you take the rear? Let's go.
This is one of the coolest fights in the game.
Rushing elbows with death. What? Now was not the time.
Time for Jindahat. Yeah. Jindahat. And listen to the music. Yeah. Banger.
We have to stop it. Oh, stop!
That was close.
Let's keep going.
Man, I love Alfred's new armor.
The sheer size of its threat.
I freaking love pipe organ.
Covered in icicles. It looks spacious.
We might be able to set up a pop-up camp.
It's worth a try. Anything's better than staying out here.
Is everyone all right? That thing scares the wits out of me.
We can't go any further while it's around. Hunter, I believe this is where we excel.
Alma, Gemma.
I love how casual she is about it. Well, I guess it's our job to kill that thing. When you do a video on this theme, please do the full theme. Why wouldn't I? I think it's just one phase, isn't it? Is there like multiple phases? I don't remember. I'm okay, right, with preparations. I'm okay. Yeah, let's go. I'm ready. The full theme is about 11 minutes, comprised of this intro and all the stages of the fight. Oh, I see. It has 3 themes, but I think the third is in high rank. Interesting. I get it. Let's go!
Creature this size, let's do it by the book. Go for the head and forelegs first. Let's do this. If anyone's got an attack, I know it's you.
Look at that. It projects ice. Wow, I did not think that was going to reach me. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a KO. Yeah, the organ. Thank you for the encouragement. You're doing great. You're special. It was much easier to reach his head when I played this the first time with Hunting Horn. The range of the hammer is much smaller. Oh, that almost got me. Oh my god, that was cool. I escaped the ice and mounted. Let's go. Pop that wound. Oh, that's a KO. Okay, it's running away. My hot drink is almost running out. Let's go! Uncle Al says, piano is my favorite instrument. Sir Pog says, my first love will always be the harpsichord. Uncle Al says, Monster Hunter does giant bosses so much better than Souls games. Man, that is 100% true. Usually in Souls games, the bigger the boss is, the worse the fight is. Of course, there's some exceptions, but that's usually the general rule. Because the camera sucks, and the bigger the boss is, the worse the camera is. But that's not the case with Monster Hunter. That was so cool. That was very well timed. I thought I was going to get an offset off of that. Just ran into that. Nice. Let's break this just in time. The game told me to try to break the ridges on the back, but as a hammer user, I feel obligated to stay on the head all the time. Oh, yeah, that's right. See a KO. Oh my god. We just brutalized this guy's head. Oof. I got trampled. Oh, there's more monsters here. Dude, I'm just gonna let them fight. Let them fight. I don't care. They're doing my work for me. Oh. Oh, I thought I would get the head. Nice. That was probably not doing a lot of damage, but I really want to break the ridges, even though they look kind of solid. Is he leaving? Kitten says, what's your first hammer kill in the stream and you complain about stick drift? Marius Hayer solved the problem. And Gully Kit is selling controllers with his invention. Interesting. I'm gonna look into that. I already ordered a fix. I'm just gonna replace a little piece inside of the controller. But yeah, if I get drift again, I'll look into that. The biggest ridge can only be broken when all the rest on the tail, head, and smaller back ones are already broken. Oh, interesting. Let me sharpen my blunt weapon. Because why not? Man, it must be so satisfying to sever his tail. Yes. Oh, there's a wound here. I'm trying to look for ridges to break, but it seems like in his lower back they're all broken already. His head is broken. So this part, I know how to deal with this part because I already played this. I don't think this part was very well explained. I think Shidex said the same thing. The first time I played this, I didn't know what to do in that part. With that big AoE attack. And I just tanked the hits. Wow, I was really irresponsible there. Oh! Oh, I think Olivia's cat healed me. Yeah! Oh. Oh, it hit him. For a second, I thought he missed. Nice. Shidex says, I never pulled those down to use as cover. It's just, I use those to deal big damage to him. So how do you deal with the big AoE then? I thought that was the only thing you could do. Pull down the things and use them as cover. I don't know any other way to deal with the big AoE. Oh, there's ridges here. Nice. Nice. So I think the only ridges left now are the upper back. Shidex says, I didn't. I was clueless and just took the explosion to the face. That's what I did too. And then I played online once. I just did this hunt online with the sole purpose of seeing what everyone else was doing, and I saw people taking down the thing and hiding behind it. Oh, I'm gonna miss. Oh, here he comes. Where's Olivia? Where was she hiding? She was hiding somewhere else. Wow, that was huge.
Incoming! Dodge!
Yeah. Pocket dimension using cheater. I really want to break these big ones. I bonked his pinky toe. That looked like he hurt. Please break it. Yes! We broke all the ridges. Nice. Man, this is such a cool fight. Again, the thing with the big AoE attack, I think it wasn't explained particularly well, but other than that, really cool fight.
Let's send it to the abyss.
Amazing fight. Pro gamer. Let's go.
Some miracle.
Yeah, cool cutscene. Yeah, everything about this part is cool. I haven't fought this guy in high rank yet. In my own save file. I'm looking forward to it.
Never again.
I'm okay.
There was no giant explosion, so he's obviously not dead. That was a repel quest, though. We just wanted to repel him, not to kill him. Abigail says, perfect time for an ad. Hold up,
This area appears unaffected.
I thought I disabled ads during the stream. Back in time for a movie. Yeah, you just missed AR. You just missed the coolest fight of the playthrough. Abigail says, I've had quite a few. What? Ads. YouTube was literally yelling at me.
Right? Where we'll find the Allharken.
Yeah, man, that's weird. Look at this. My ads setting. Monetization is on, ads are on, but I have toggled the option. I choose how mid-rolls will appear, and then below that there's an option schedule ads at a set frequency. I did not select that, and below that there's insert ads manually. I checked that. So theoretically you should only see ads if I activate them manually here. YouTube puts ads on vids and streams even if they're disabled. Sir Boggs says I haven't had any. Uncle All says I haven't had any. Oysen says me neither. Nolik says I haven't gotten ads. That's so weird. So it's only Abigail? That's very weird. I do not understand it. AR says YouTube puts ads on vids and streams even if they're disabled. I don't think that's true, but I mean, now with what Abigail's saying, now I'm not sure. Ads only run when you join the stream. Yeah. The ads that I'm talking about that I disabled are the ads that like they're called like mid-roll. They are the ads that interrupt the stream. Those I have disabled and they only play if I click on a button here.
It's so strange here.
But the other kinds of ads, like when you join the stream, those are on.
The weather here is milder.
Sir Pogs a lot's leaving. Bye bye, Sir Pogs.
If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Look over there. That's where we came from.
Can you even believe we made it across that?
That's crazy.
Huh? Are you the ones?
Yeah, this game's so beautiful. And look at what we have here. Abigail, are you looking at this? Pig! I see a pig! Finally, we have unlocked pig status. So, as it's tradition, we have to name the pig after someone. So, who wants to claim pig status? Let me see. Oh yeah. Bacon. And Jeanette. I don't think she's watching anymore. She probably left. Yeah, exactly. Shadak says, who was the person who posted a sticker? Yeah, so... and Jeanette has earned pig status. I don't think she's watching the stream anymore. Done. And Jeanette. Is this name okay? Yeah. Let's pet and Jeanette. Oh, you get items now for petting the pig? That's crazy. She's blessed. Pig love.
Are we done here then? Who is doing the harvesting up top?
So let's go meet the Allharken. This person is huge. We're really high up.
The Allharken
And Jeanette's still here? We just named the pig after you. Because you sent a donation
My name
earlier.
is Alma. I was wondering if you could help us.
By giving a donation earlier, you earned pig status. I'm a pig now, yeah.
The Allharken?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard.
Shut up for a second, child.
So we meet at last, if I may. My word. How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait. Please, tell me.
Ellen
I'm one of the
DeGeneres.
keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Elven DeGeneres.
The keepers created them?
Come with me.
Come with me. People in this game have trouble like explaining things. They have to like to call you to show the thing.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning.
Yeah, so this is the race
The people of Wyveria.
of Wyveria.
created the dragon torch.
Yeah, the dragon
a
tit.
source of limitless energy. They channeled this energy along the wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials. And it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians. A host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkveld woke up. What is Arkveld?
4 more monsters to hunt. You think we'll beat low rank today?
Please. My uncle said that you would have the answers.
I wasn't planning to, but we'll see.
When that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you. I am sorry. But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek.
This is hilarious, by the way.
You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all
Ibrahim
of
is
these
back.
uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkveld be? Where will you? My role is to watch and listen. You feel responsible for this Guardian?
Yes, I'm a keeper. No, that's not why. I want to know what will happen to Arkveld.
Ibrahim says, what did I miss? I last saw the dragon that is on in all the Monster Hunter games. Yeah, Rathalos, right? Man, you missed a lot.
Then go
Holy.
forth, child.
stand witness to how its existence unfolds.
You miss like 20 minutes of lore dump.
So much beauty. Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
Everything? Like everything? Not everything is beautiful. Literally, all the things are beautiful. All of them?
That
Okay.
takes care of the base camp.
We should talk with the people here while we have the chance.
Wyvern milk is beautiful.
I'm glad you all made it here safely. Well, thank you for making space for us. It was very kind of you.
If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for?
What, that?
Yeah, you missed the substantial lore.
We use it for melding. If it is of interest to you, we could find someone to tell you about it. While I have you, if it pleases you, the Allharken has asked if you would repast with us. Please us? We'd be completely honored.
Tell the Allharken we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
We will be gathering to repast further up the slope.
Hunter.
Yeah, where's the pig though?
Take a peek inside. Light variant technology never ceases to amaze, and more often than not, it comes in handy too.
Oh, the pig is here.
My itch. Let me scratch it.
Yeah, and Jeanette, in case you didn't see it before, here is your pig self. Oh, it's sleeping. It's snoring too. The pig has a name, bro. Yeah, its name now is Enjanet. What the frog doing? Yeah. Man, it's so cute. I wonder if it is he going... Oh, he goes back to sleep. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, I wasn't planning to beat this today, but as Levi said, we're actually dangerously close. Yeah, Froggy has joined. And Froggy's actually on top of that lady's head. Yeah, they're gonna teach me about melding. Let's do some melding.
I hope it suits your taste.
The frog is bigger than her head.
Give it a try. I hope it suits your taste.
Guard up. We got some pretty good ones.
Are you looking for something?
Olivia, Athos. Nice night, isn't it?
Grandma got gains.
All the nicer when you've just taken on a monster of a monster. We make a pretty good team. Something tells me it's not your first time wrangling with something that size. And I hear you're a bit of a nomad, going from one place to another. particular reason why?
Sorry to disappoint, but no. What about you? What's your story?
Can you choose your character's voice at the beginning? Yes.
I suppose there's
You
an
can.
idea in my head of what I should be.
I don't think when I created this save file, I don't think I looked at the voices at all. I just went with the standard one.
Hoping it will take me one step closer to it.
That sounds like it requires a lot of discipline.
It can sometimes. But then I look at you and think, what's it all for? Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird.
Abram says that line was horrible out of context. It isn't your first time handling something that size.
Must be this clean mountain air.
Oh, the pig is following me. What happens if we don't pet it right? Because when we pet it, there's a time button press that we have to do. What if we mess it up? I've never done that in this game. It gets mad. Oh boy, it's mad at me. It's running away. Bro, what a sensitive pig. Wow, it really runs away like it's leaving the map. Holy, it got upset. Relationship in tatters. It actually left the village. Sorry. I didn't know in order to pat an animal you had like to time it correctly.
Oh, hello, Hunter. Quite a view.
Drama queen.
Aren't you cold, Nata?
I'm okay. The two of us were just talking about Arkveld.
Yeah, and by the way, I was going to say this during the cutscene.
Things in nature happen for a reason. If it decided to leave Wyveria, if it realized it needed to eat, there has to be a reason for it.
Right. And together we'll find it.
I won't let you down. I may still be learning, but I'll do my part.
So, here's the rundown of the recent events in the story. We found the Guardian Arkveld, right? And we were like, what's the deal with this Guardian Arkveld? It's eating even though it wasn't supposed to be able to feed. And so the guy from Wyveria says, oh, the Allharken must know. But don't go to the Allharken, it's too dangerous. And we say, screw it, we're gonna go anyway. Then we go to the Allharken and we ask her, what's the deal with the Guardian Arkveld? And she says, I don't know. Beats me, I don't know. So, yeah, that's basically what happened. Whoa. This guy's huge.
Welcome. This way. Please have a seat. We've been
Good story.
waiting for you.
Yeah, he warned you not to go. I didn't think he was because he thought the Allharken was full of bullshit. I thought he warned me not to go because it was dangerous, not because it was a waste of time.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
There we are.
Yeah, time to get hungry.
Let us eat.
Oh man, my mouth is watering already. Why does this game does this to me? Nice. Food corn. Yeah,
Thank you for the
corn.
meal.
Scene number 2. It's interesting that there wasn't a scene like this for the fire village.
That warms my heart to hear. Shall we converse before you go?
Where has Arkveld gone? I mean, she said she doesn't know already.
I want to see what Arkveld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question. What do you make of hunters?
He looks like a chipmunk.
I think
Yeah.
they're incredible.
He's storing
I'd love
food
to be
for the
more like
winter.
them. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior.
Oh! Of course! If we want to learn about Arkveld, we need to learn more about Guardians first.
And where are Guardians born? Where are they found? Why Viria?
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation there.
What terrible disaster struck Wyveria?
There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
Wendy says, I hope Anjanette is not on the plate. Yeah, she ran away.
I
Just
think
in time.
most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Yes, no doubt you can. Once the threat of war loomed at their gates, they created a guardian to be their savior. Unaware that it would spell their own demise. Or perhaps they did know. That guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
Substantial?
You witnessed the capital's fall yourself?
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history. Yet they are as clear as the sounds of yesterday.
We should be on our way.
Thank you, once again.
So there's a guardian out there that can wipe entire civilizations. Interesting.
I'll find Arkveld, no matter what it takes.
May the path you find be the one you seek.
Alright, let's return to the base camp in Silt.
The wiser you are, the slower you speak. True. I see new drip for Alfred. Is he a shogun or something? He's a cute little samurai.
And study the Guardians.
That's right. There's still so much about them we don't understand.
Uncle, I know the Keepers have spent 1,000 years here.
Emerthin says another Zora, perhaps.
Curiosity
We'll
is
see.
important and powerful. I've learned that traveling with my friends.
The Allharken said it too. Go forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkveld together.
Yes. Yes, I know you will. There are places in the capital where the wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way. I'll go with you and clear it out, so you can access the capital's lower reaches.
You'll slurp all the milk.
We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Just say the word.
Let's see if we can upgrade anything.
Yep. Got something in mind?
Oh, we can do this. This has awful sharpness, but it doesn't have the bad affinity that this other hammer has. And it has a slot, and we did get a handicraft weapon, a handicraft decoration that can improve this weapon's sharpness. We still don't have a light crystal for this. We could get this, but I already have a good fire hammer. Yeah, you think with a hammer, you think a hammer wouldn't have good sharpness. Yeah, in this game, even hammers must have good sharpness. This is a water one. Yeah, we have a few options. I think honestly none of these new ones are particularly good enough to make me want to upgrade. Yeah, we could do the bone one and use this to increase sharpness, but I don't think it's worth it, honestly.
What are we making today?
Yeah, probably not worth it, because the raw damage is basically the same. It just has 0 affinity. Davi, do you have a favorite JRPG battle theme? Man, that's tough. There's so many of them. Favorite JRPG battle theme? It's certainly something out of Bravely Default. I think, you know, it's a tough question. There's so many of them, but I'm gonna go with the answer off the top of my head. I'm gonna say the song called that person's name is from Bravely Default. It's a weird name for a song. Yeah, it's the asterisk battle theme from bosses in Bravely Default. There's many, but that's the one that comes to my mind immediately. Oh wow, hold up. This actually has attack boost. Yeah, I'm gonna use this.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
The attack boost skill won me over. And now we go here and use a handicraft jewel to improve sharpness slightly. Yes, so now we're fully upgraded. Can you layer armor and weapons in this game? Yes. But
now that's a good choice.
That is not the way God intended. The way God intended is if you want to look cool, you're gonna look cool, that's fine, but you're not gonna have good stats. If you want to have good stats, you have to pay the price of looking like an absolute clown. That's the way it's supposed to be. If you want good stats, you have to look like this.
Ready to journey beneath the capital? Right. Leave it to me.
Oh man, I forgot to prepare. I forgot to replenish my potions and stuff.
This is the way down. Nata.
Susher says, interesting, I haven't played those games. Man, even if you don't play them, I recommend listening to the soundtrack of the first Bravely Default, the second as well, Bravely Default 2.
I've dissolved the wyvern milk's bonds.
Nice.
What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size.
Science.
The same substance at a higher purity and solidified.
See, it's science.
Nata's pendant. You're sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
All right. Recently, a guardian
He made powdered milk.
Wandering the area ahead. If it finds you, there's no outrunning it. Be careful. Right. After you've followed the path a ways, take the roots up to higher ground. You'll find sanctuary.
Thank you.
You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck.
Wendy says, Davi, I love the cat character in the game. It's Alfred.
Travel safely.
All right, this is it.
I'm actually kind of okay on potions.
This must be part of the land spine. Or was it the wormway?
It's like a big tree. I've never seen a place like this.
We know the wormway carries the Dragon Torch's energy. So if it's converging here like this,
The Dragon Torch must be deep below us?
seems like a good theory.
Bro said he's never seen a big tree before. But to be honest, he probably didn't.
These must be those roots he told us to follow up.
Because he was from that village, from the guys that stayed in the cave like for 1,000 years. And had vitamin D problems, probably.
All right, let's get ourselves set up.
There. Perfect. Now, everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkfeld might have gone, and why.
Okay, so where do we begin?
We'll start by looking for Spore,
Spore.
Arkfelds, or any Guardians we can find.
What's
Plan.
Spore, by the way?
Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything.
Okay, everyone mount up.
Do we need hot drinks in this place? We're no longer in the ice shard cliffs. I should probably eat. Oh no, we just ate with Ellen DeGeneres. Spore is what the bug lamp uses to track things. So it's like tracks. Spore, the track or scent of an animal. Okay. Animal tracks, okay. I didn't know this word.
I guess they really did create whatever creatures they needed.
So, what kind of monster do you think it could be?
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain. It would maintain a broad territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly.
What a nerd!
At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard.
What do? Read books all day? Nolik says, me neither, just Googled it.
This is called the monster's spore.
That's Spore. She's teaching us.
Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
Really?
Really?
It's still fresh. Between the spore and the traits a sentry would require, we try to surmise our target.
An Odogaran, probably a subspecies.
I really like this. I love how the hunter already knows what it is. That's cool.
Get back.
Right, let's move quickly.
The graphics in this game is really nice. Yeah, I agree. If you guys watch the Monster Hunter World streams, you'll remember this guy. Man, this is a monster that I find difficult. Oh, was that not a KO? Come on. Yeah, that was a KO. With this monster, I really feel like you really have to wait for your turn, you know. You have to let him take his turn, do your attack. And you wait for your turn. Yeah, do your thing, finish your combo, and then I go. Oh, I missed. What? I fell. Nice. Yes! Nice. Bonk. 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 Nice. I did really well. Yeah, it's another one. It's not another Garen. We've seen this in Monster Hunter World. Look at that, man. The drift is getting worse. Good thing I already ordered the fix. AR says, I saw this guy's armor in World. Easily my favorite set, along with Bouquet. Yeah, his armor in this game is cool as well. Oh, is he back? Look at this. Can you see the camera moving? Look at this. The camera is moving. I was not touching the stick. Let's try to mount this guy. Oh! Hey, we're playing tag. I've had 3 dual sense and they all got drift. Major ripoff. Yeah. We've been talking a lot about drift in the past stream today and yesterday. Yeah, I just can't bring myself to simply buy another controller. I'd rather fix the drift. And I think I said this already. Like I said, I've been talking about this for yesterday and today. But at first it was just Nintendo doing this bullshit. But then I feel like Sony looked at it and they said, wait, they got away with it, so we can do it too. And now Sony controllers also have drift, and Microsoft as well. So now it's just the industry standard. And have you seen, by the way, oh, look at that. It's getting so much worse. Look at that. It's getting so much worse. I think it was the new PS5 Pro controller. There's like a new design for the controller, where, you know, instead of fixing the drift issue, they made the analog boxes kind of like a modular design where you can easily replace them, easily like remove one and stick a new one in there. That's hilarious, man. Like, instead of fixing the issue, they made it so that the analog sticks are more easily replaceable. Yeah, that's bad stick drift. And like, that was so quick too. First time I noticed this drift was yesterday during the stream. First time I noticed it. And now today is already like this. It devolved pretty quickly. Oh, there's an environmental trap here. Hey, loser. Come over here. Really? Wow, really? He just left. That was so rude. The guy just roared at me, like pretended he was going to fight, played the boss theme, and then left. Oh, now he's back here. He avoided it. Did you guys see it? He avoided just in time. Wow, that was impressive. Oh, I couldn't get that wound. He has a wound on his arm. Shadek says, I've had my Xbox 360 Pro Elite controller for probably almost 20 years, and the sticks still work great. Yeah, I mean, if you've guys seen me streaming Wind Waker on original hardware on the GameCube with the GameCube controller from my childhood, no issues. That's crazy. Look at that. It's using potions on its own now. Yeah, he backstabbed. That was impressive, the way he avoided that boulder. Wait, did I forget to sharpen? Tail broken. I broke his tail. Abromo says, why fix an issue when it makes you money? Yeah. Oh, Toshaguma. And it's even worse when it becomes a normalized industry standard. Because then, you know, it just becomes normal. Oh, I'm bleeding. This guy can inflict bleed status. That was so cool. So well timed. I think this guy's due for another KO soon. Are you not? Oof. Nice. I feel like he was like a few hits away from a KO. Oh man, he kicked the Shaguma's ass. Are the cheaper non-branded controllers any better? I've heard very good things about other brands of controllers, like off-brand. There's one brand in particular called 8-Bit Dough. I hear good things about them all the time, but I never tried them myself. But yeah, you know, like I said, I prefer to fix the things when they get drift. But if I ever got an unfixable malfunction and I had to buy another controller, I would absolutely buy an off-brand one. I would not buy like an original one and reward the company for sucking. Nice. Wow. He didn't even run away. Yeah, AR just told you about 8-Bit Dough. They have some good ones, but compatibility can be a little iffy. Nice, pro gamer. GG. Critical draw. Now it's time for a horror beyond our understanding. Davi finally got enough insight for it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I remember which monster is next. That was such a big surprise.
Another fine hunt. You okay?
Yeah. Let's return to camp.
Good idea.
We should take this.
Okay, let's not waste
Alfred squints. Bro looked savage. Oh, it's eating the monster we just killed. It's eating the Odogaron. Yeah, he has a Najinata. Yeah, Alfred. Zuu. That's a bloodborne enemy.
No, it feeds on them. Look sharp.
Another, yeah, octopus.
Don't let it blindside you.
And they didn't even give us time to recover. I thought that would have been an offset. Nice. You're running away already? There's some bones here. Where's the bone? Oh, here. He looks like the tree roots from dark wood come to life. And by the way, guys, if you see me like using potions in nonsensical ways, is because the game is just using potions by itself. Because of the drift.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Get bonked! Bonk. I can't stay near him for very long. He punishes me. Like this. Get super bonked. Wow, I didn't think I was going to actually hit that. I haven't opened any wounds on him yet. Purple blood. Yeah, he does have purple blood. The other octopus also had purple blood. Is that a natural thing with octopus? Yeah! Get bonked in the head by a giant boulder, idiot! Nice, that's a KO. I think I just broke his head. Wow. Cool. Now going to switch axe. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We probably can sever his limbs, right? Is my switch axe up to date though? I think it is, right? I forgot. I completely forgot I had a switch axe. Let's see if we can chop off some of these. What? There's a wound there. Yes. Let's pop this wound. So far we haven't severed any of the tentacles. Paragon is here. Hey, Paragon. Octopi have 3 hearts apparently. Interesting. Four can be severed and 2 can be just broken. Okay. Oh, he went back to his den? Is he weak already? It's too early though. Let's go! Yes, I did. Man, switch axe is so much fun. What? No! Oh. Oh, he's dead. Wow. That was pretty quick. I didn't sever anything. I think it's because I started the fight with the hammer, so I didn't do enough cutting damage to it before he died. Lame. What must this guy's armor look like? It looks interesting. I remember I actually wore some of it in my own playthrough. Looks kinda goofy. Pro Hunter Davi. This guy looked easier than Odogaron. Yeah. He is easier.
Are you alright?
How much have you not yet played in your playthrough?
We came out of it with valuable new info too.
I just got to high rank in my own playthrough. I have barely seen high rank. I'm actually catching up to where I am in my own playthrough.
That was something else. Who'd have expected a monster that preys on guardians?
It didn't even hesitate, and it seemed to know its way around the capital, where to hunt. It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
So you think Guardians have established themselves into Wyveria's ecosystem somehow?
I would need to spend more time observing the Guardians and their environment to be sure. But I'd say that theory has some traction.
And Arkveld has too.
If it preys and gets preyed on, then it's just like any other monster.
Well, we've driven off the threat. Perhaps it's time we brave the lower stratum.
Lower stratum.
I'm game. Let's go.
I'll check our supplies.
Yeah, thanks.
Arkveld. Oh, so is it Arkveld now? Man, for Arkveld, I'm gonna do hammer. I'm more confident with hammer.
I'm ready to go when you are. Just say the word.
What word? New mantle. Mending mantle.
Hey.
Let's actually use that. I actually completely forgot I got that in my personal playthrough and I never used it. Let's use it this time. Mending mantle. Continually restores health for a period of time. The word is milk. Okay.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, I can craft this one. The damage is worse, but wait, hold up. I should change weapons so it compares to the other hammer.
Sure. What are we making today?
Yeah, so the damage is worse. Yeah, this is actually not that good. I think the bone one is better. Oh. Wow, that looks so cool. This is the hammer from the octopus guy we just killed. Yeah, Zoo has a hammer and hunting horn. Yeah. Shidek says, I still haven't used a single mantle even once. I use Gilly mantle a lot for not combat reasons. Yeah, honestly, I think my bone hammer is fine. I think this is the best bet right now, especially because we were lucky. We got that handicraft decoration that improves its sharpness. I think it's the best bet. Do you guys know what element Guardian Arkveld is weak to? Because we also have, you know, a fire hammer that's pretty good, but I don't know if Arkveld is weak to fire.
Done already?
We don't need hot drinks in this place, right? Oh, he's weak to dragon. Okay. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna use raw damage. Oh, I still have 20 minutes of food buff, so I think we're good. Let's go!
Hunter, are you ready to go look for Arkveld?
Yeah, I was born ready.
Me too.
Paragon, are you Davi's clone? Or are you the Scout Davi? Undercover Davi. Imagine my surprise, guys.
But that's why we're going. To find out.
Come on, Nata. Let's go finish what we started.
Imagine my surprise when I, in my own free time, was just, you know, enjoying some good old YouTube content, watching a creator that I like, and then all of a sudden I see I see an image of myself with glasses and hair. And then I look at it and go, wait a minute, that's Paragon. And Paragon was right there. That was funny. I once spotted Paragon in the comment section of a completely unrelated YouTuber that I watch. That was funny.
But it freed itself with its own strength. It even learned to eat. It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free, to live. This journey has made me something more. I've seen vast sands, lush forests, people, life.
I've seen a farting monkey.
Artfeld and I are the same. It broke the chains that were holding me and my people back. I'm sure of it.
That must have been when I wrote that scientific thesis comment. I believe that was actually on a... It was not on a video, it was on a post that Metatron made saying that he was going to like to increase his upload schedule, and you commented like some kind of joke.
What is this? I think it's blood.
Bergen says, oh yeah. I was like, wait a minute. I know this guy.
I don't like this place at all.
Rose is here. Hey, Rose. Where's Arkvel?
Some are rotting. Some fresh. Did it... all of them?
It's Arkvel.
This isn't predatory behavior. It's destructive. We can't let this go on.
There's no other way.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. Arkveld has become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem. It must be put down.
Put down? That's very euphemistic of you to say.
Please.
Put down sounds like you're gonna like give it like a little injection and it's gonna die peacefully.
It's me. And I hate that it happened.
Like an American. Arkvel has gone American.
To decide for itself. To be free. To live strong. Please.
We're making fun of this whole game, but the story is actually pretty cool. I like the story of this game.
It can't control itself.
The path we must take is clear.
For the continued preservation of this ecosystem, the guild authorizes you to...
The kid is about to punch her.
Acknowledged.
No, please! There has to be another way! It finally got its chance to live!
Arkveld has become American. We need to stop it.
Arkveld's lost control. It's gone berserk. Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, and by the way, the next video on the main channel will feature this theme as well. This theme is so cool, man. Yes. The game is using potions by itself. Can you give me some time to sharpen, maybe? Nice, that was cool. Yes! KO! Bonk. 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 Yeah, I broke his horn. Is he leaving? Okay, that was so cool, man. That was such a cool round. Very cool. And for this battle, look at this. The music continues even when he leaves. Because they want to keep the tension high. The stakes are high for story purposes. Are those synths in the background? Yeah. This song is very synthy. You're gonna hear all about it when I release the video. Is there any healing thing here? Probably not. Because they want you to follow it. I mean, but they always want us to follow any monster. But usually when the monster goes away, the music also goes away. But that doesn't happen in this fight. Oh, he's paralyzed. That was an offset! I cannot say that one was on purpose though. It's so easy to pull off offsets by accident with the hammer. That is not the case at all with Hunting Horn. You can never pull off an accidental offset with Hunting Horn. Let me try to detonate one of these things. I mounted it. Let's go. Let's go. Call of Booty's here. Hey, Call of Booty. Oh, he's leaving. Yeah, he better leave. I kicked his ass this time. Let's go. Technically, you could unequip your armor and switch to the Hope Hammer 1 to make this fight just as hard as in the open beta. I mean, there's still... But even if you do that, I don't think the moveset is the same though. I don't think the moveset is exactly the same. There's probably something in... What is he doing? What is he doing? I've never seen this. I didn't see this in my playthrough. Wow. At least I got my hits in. I got stunned on the ground. Wow, I almost died. Oh, he got me. Sarah's back. Hey, Sarah. I wonder if you can break out of these grabs with... with a dunk pod. Wow. Oh, the explosions. He didn't even try to taste you. Yeah, and supposedly he's all into eating now, apparently. He wasn't even curious as to how I might taste. Wow, did that hit me? Really? Evade extender is really a godsend for this fight. Oh, he has a wound. Yes! That was risky. Can you give me some time to sharpen? Let me flash his ass. Yo, full get flashed. Yeah. And while he does this thing, I'm gonna sharpen. Yes! Nice. He's mad. He's big mad. This guy is overdue for a little KO. I've been hitting his head a lot. He should get KO'd soon again. If Davi whistles, it means he's enjoying the OST. A very fair and accurate assessment, Sarah. Very fair. Oh, he's back. Oh, that's the other Garen. Well, let's bring him to the Arkvel. Is he not following me? Oh, he's not following me. I do have traps, right? Let's put down a trap. Just to get a little extra damage in. Oh, I almost died. Almost died. Oh, I missed. Call of Duty says, I forgot how these fights were in Monster Hunter. What do you mean? Like super long? This fight has been going for 20 minutes. Oh, again. And I don't have dunk pods to try to prevent this. Oh, okay. I did it. Okay, he's gonna get KO'd now. There's no way. Oh my god, I got trapped. I was going to KO him, but I got trapped on his wings. Wing chains. Yes! Long overdue for a KO. Yay! Stay down, fool! He should be dead any moment now. That's a lot of explosions. Is he limping? What are you guys talking about? It's a frog that chats. Okay, get bonked again. I can't see any wounds. Okay, he's dead. Kitten says they're talking about my last comment. Let's go. And the music is different. The music is different. Because this is an important hunt. Let's go! Celebrating the death of this majestic creature? Man, and this is the main theme. This is the main theme melody. It's an altar box. Let's go! Davi, have you ever played or listened to music from God Eater? Some people have recommended it to me in streams. Yes. It's kind of like Monster Hunter but more arcade, yeah. I was even... Last stream there was a God Eater song. Oh yeah, I remember. The God Eater song last stream, there were vocals by Donna Burke, which also did vocals for the Metal Gear Solid franchise. Why did Arkveld come here?
Obviously. Good question.
This is where the dragon torch is supposed to be, right? We already know that Arkfeld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
And this was the mother lode?
Maybe, despite feeding, it still had impulses as a guardian. Either way, I guess we'll never know.
I mean, you could have asked him before we killed him.
In a way, it's the very heart of
Perfect Fan says, was it God and Man? I don't remember the title of the song.
I want to go to the dragon torch. It's the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkfeld was after. I need to know.
Let's look for a way forward.
Wait, are we already there? Aren't they gonna let me, like, prepare first?
That's gotta be it, right?
But something's taken it over.
It can't be.
It can't be.
A guardian.
It's a big-ass guardian, guys! Wow! Oh, so that, yeah, that's the guardian that they said before that can wipe out civilizations. Insane lore.
What? The dragon torch? Taken over by...
A guardian.
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready to awaken at any moment.
What is it?
Kongalala. Was it a guardian Kongalala? Probably not.
Wyveria created it as their final line of defense.
This is the very guardian that doomed the capital.
We thought it fell dormant. But if it's been drawing energy directly from the dragon torch the whole time...
We can't leave it unchecked. Surely there's some way to deal with it.
Without exception, a guardian cut off from its energy supply will die. If we put a stop to the dragon torch, so she'll...
Xenojiva reskin.
But the entire Eastlands are sustained by the energy from the dragon torch. If we stop it...
It would affect all life in this region.
Guys, and I've watched this already, right, on my own playthrough. Tell me if this cutscene doesn't have, like, crazy Lord of the Rings, like, Council of Elrond vibes. Just watch.
Nata's pendant is an extremely concentrated mass of that countervailing power. It was his father's role to stop the dragon torch in a time of crisis.
So
That's the trick.
Why stop it? What is it doing? I mean, it has the power to wipe out civilizations, and it already wiped out Wyveria.
Nata, that pendant is a memento from your father. What do you want?
And it's feeding even more from the energy of the dragon tit.
I don't know.
Unleash its power. And this land will be wiped out.
Right? Can you see what I'm talking about? Nada is Frodo.
Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone. Advice would be welcome.
What's up with those pauses? Yeah. It's probably due to localization.
Our forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
Even so, someone has to.
Is it the dragon tit? Yeah, the guardian, the big guardian is sucking on the dragon tit.
My vote is to save as many lives as possible. We must stop the Dragon Torch.
Whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
You're idiots to throw it away. The world will never see such
Look at this. This is pure Lord of the Rings.
What these menaces are capable
Now they start fighting.
Or shall we wait for the worst?
Then let me study it, see how it works. Then
And
do
Frodo,
what I want.
meanwhile, is introspecting.
Easy's no word to just throw around. This will destroy their natural order. Their society will be completely uprooted.
But at least they won't be dead.
That may be true, but the comparison's not that simple.
Seriously, like what right do we even have? We can't just march in as outsiders and decide.
Right. But we're running out of time. The lives involved take priority. It'll be my sword to fall on, and I will.
You have a hammer though, you don't have a sword.
I can take the pendant.
I'll do it.
See, I'll do it. It's just straight up from
Stop the
Council
Dragon
of
Torch.
Council of Elrond.
Nata.
Dovi's
It's what my
Gollum.
father would have wanted. This is my role.
I admire your resolve. Are you sure?
Lord of the Rings CDI.
Let us take it from here.
No, Dovi's actually
I'll go with
Aragorn,
him.
but even more
Okay with
handsome.
that?
Call on me if I'm needed. I'll be ready.
Nata,
Tashin, wait here for me.
my boy.
I'll be okay. I'm a keeper too.
What is up with that face? She looked at us like she just farted. Why is she giving him the stink eye? She was like, you can smell that, right? I know you can. Yeah, exactly. Paragon says, yeah, you smell that. Okay, let's prepare. Guys, I think we're gonna beat this today. I actually didn't plan to stream for that long. But, I mean, we're so close. Let's finish today. Let's eat. My food buff is probably almost running out. Final boss today, yeah. Kunafa cheese. Can we upgrade anything? Probably not.
Just great. What are we making today?
Yeah, let's just go.
See you later.
Let's go.
Hunter, if we don't stop the dragon torch, Zoshia will awaken, right?
And Jeanette says, still lurking, waiting for my pig to come back. Oh man, I think we just missed the opportunity. The pig is in this village.
My job as a keeper.
I forget to check in on the pig.
Will you come with me and help me do it?
I need a little more time. I need to check in on the
I
pig.
understand.
Let's look at the pig. Where's the pig? There he is. Look at Anjanette. Pet. Nice. You get items when you pet the pig now. That's new.
Hunter, if we don't stop the dragon torch, Zoshia will awaken, right? And if it does, this is... Will you...
Let's go.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're still alive and well. You have not been eaten. It's a good thing the fight, the UFC fight I want to watch after the stream, I think it's only like about 20 minutes from now. So we have to beat this in 20 minutes. Because I have a fight to watch.
Arkveld, the Guardians, the Dragon Torch, and now Wyveria's secret weapon.
Man, I have to stand up a little bit. My butt is like flat. I need to unflatten my butt. Hold up. Just gonna stand up for a while. I'm turning off the camera because otherwise it's just gonna be my crotch on the screen.
You were so cool, though. I was afraid of you at first. Could I really trust a stranger who could cut down monsters like that to get me home? I really knew nothing.
Fight him doing squats.
I didn't know that sand could
Where did
be as
Davi
thick as
go?
fog. I've never seen someone laugh like Nona during the season of plenty.
I'm currently unflattening my butt.
I'm sorry for not listening when we found Raydao.
He's having privacy, no!
A fire spring was so exciting.
Humans, Mudwoods, monsters, we're just trying our best. The Guardians too, especially them. Before meeting you all, I really didn't know anything.
You still don't know anything.
Nata. It's time the Keepers see their mission through.
Okay, I think my butt is properly unflattened. It's nice and round now. So I'm coming back.
Won't take much to wake it up.
The Dragon Torch.
Dragon Torch.
To think that little pendant can stop it.
that made me imagine if Davi didn't have a face cam. A lot of very successful like gameplay YouTubers don't have face cams. It is kind of mind-blowing. Like, imagine my entire streaming catalog, but without face cam, just my voice. That's hard to imagine.
We don't have to do this. There's one other option.
Yeah, there's always another option. Violence.
Hunter, are you sure? Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Leave this to me.
It's like they just remembered. Oh, right. The guy has a giant hammer. He can kill things with it. We don't need to destroy the dragon tit. There wouldn't be Davi as we know him, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Shidex says, just had a whole council about what to do here, and your hunter finally decides, nah, I'm just gonna hit it. Just gonna hit it with my hammer.
By my own order. I will slay Zoshia.
Are you allowed to do that?
Let's do this!
And by the way, I remember this fight being easier than the previous one. Nice. You broke something? It looks disgusting. Nice, KO. Get bonked. Get bonked again. And again.
Attack them before that happens.
Blue eyes, white dragon. Go, super bonk. And this guy never leaves, by the way, so I'll have to make some time to sharpen him. Please. Thank you. Worth it. Davi being the dark magician. What do you mean? I should probably not read chat while fighting a giant monster. Oh, that's a KO. Oh, that's a big one. This fight is significantly easier than the previous one. Oh, he's changing. His design is so cool, man. Look at this. He has a crazy dragon face now. Don't chomp on me. I just noticed on the background, Cheese Enjoyer Joel. Man, I'm doing a lot of KOs. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, he changed his ugly face again. Why are you staring at me? Don't look at me like this. It's uncomfortable. I would like to sharpen. Oh, he just lets me. Thank you. Bad hair day. Oh, that's the big one. Oof. This monster has a glass jaw. He's surprisingly easy. Wait. Oh my god, I made a mistake. Just hide, 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 hide. Oh my god. Ooh! I don't understand what just happened. I hid behind the rock. Why didn't it work? I have no clue what just happened. And immediately as I was saying he's easy, I nearly died. Yeah. Pop that wound. Yeah, badass boss. The design-wise is really cool. I really don't understand what happened there with that big AoE attack. I hid behind the rock, but it still did damage to me. And the theme, there's the choirs now. It was baiting you. You are not supposed to hide behind the rock. What am I supposed to do? I actually don't remember what I did in my original playthrough of this. I don't remember what I did. Is he gonna do it again? The big AoE? Another KO. A theme worthy of a civilization destroying beast, yeah. I actually... This is only the second time I'm hearing this theme. And of course, I'm not paying like full attention to it. It would be cool to do a video on this. To actually pay attention. That was an offset. want to sharpen. Yeah, and he gives you plenty of time, like, to heal, to sharpen. Oh, I just realized there's environmental traps. Let's try to lure him over here. Yeah, nice. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Ugh! I have no clue how I did not die there. I have no idea. I'm just gonna call it pro gaming. That's probably why I didn't die. Probably pro gaming. Yes. Oh, he transformed. This is actually a little bit harder than I remember. Oh. That's another KO. Yeah. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, I broke his head. He's mad. Can I sharpen, please? This thing must be made by the DNA of 3 Fatalis. It does have kind of a Frankenstein aspect to the design. And it does look like a black dragon, like Fatalis. It's leaking energy. Oh. It's dead! Man, listen to the triumphant music. We beat this game. Oh my god, my fight. I have to watch a fight. I'll probably be a little late for the fight, because there will be like 20 minutes of credits or something. But we have to... Man, we really have to enjoy this moment, guys. Because the credits theme of this game, it's god tier music. Seriously. It's so good. I'm really looking forward to you guys hearing it. It's god tier stuff. Amazing, amazing music. Pro gamer! Imagine dying to that last lightning. Before we move on and we watch the final cutscenes and stuff and the credits, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Let's go! And Jeanette says, I am in South Africa. That's cool. Yeah, you said it was 1 a.m. for you. For me, it's 8 p.m. Uncle All is leaving. Bye-bye, Uncle All. You're gonna miss the amazing credits music, but you can watch the VOD later. Or you can just look up the song. Sarah says, here's 2 a.m. Dude's praying. This place looks straight out of Elden Ring. We're back. We didn't at all do the thing we agreed to do during the council.
My boy!
Yeah, the pendant is still there. This is like, remember I said this was like Lord of the Rings? Imagine if Frodo just comes back to the Shire and he just has the ring. He didn't throw it in. I just came back with the ring.
Tashin, we can choose. Arkfeld chose too. It found its own way to live. So did the other Guardians.
And then we murdered it.
And now, it's time for the Keepers to step away from duty and truly live.
Yeah, it is Elden Ring. Why do you think Elden Lord Davi is here? This is actually a sequel to Elden Ring.
Thank you.
Guys, I like power. Frodo. Is this the song, the credit song starting? Yeah, this is it. This is it, guys. Man, get ready to get ready for peak. This is literally one of the best I've ever seen. One of the best I've ever heard when it comes to credits. I really like this game, man. Like, we're still in the hype period, like there's recency bias and stuff. And the game's not perfect, of course. But I really like it. I'm curious to see how I'm gonna feel about it in a few months. Is this a short game? I mean, we're rolling credits. But this is not the end of the game. This is like halfway through the game. We finished the story. I feel like doing a video on this song, but people usually don't care about these songs. People only care about the hype boss themes. This is seriously emotional. Yeah. Music is amazing. Sarah says, we will watch anything you post, Davi. Thank you, Sarah. Wasn't in love with the story or characters, but it looks fun. I was in love with the characters. I like the characters. The story is good, but not like amazing. The implementation of the story, the presentation of the story, I would say is kind of bad because there's way too much dialogue and cutscenes. For Monster Hunter, I don't think that's appropriate. But yeah, I did like the characters. I feel like this cast of characters is incredibly fun to be around. I thought Nada would be the most annoying thing ever. I thought he would be like a little baby that you have to babysit. He's actually kind of cool, especially after these credits you guys are gonna see. Yeah, it's a very satisfying feel-good song. And now this is the main theme. The credits thing the credits theme that I was talking about is already over. Now this is the main theme, which is also fantastic. AR says, can't play it sadly, but it definitely inspired me to start World. That's good. World is a good game. Is kind of similar to this one. Nice work on R&D, Mr. Yuki Yamasaki. Yuki is actually a female name, I think. Why nobody like Rise? I like Rise. It's just worse than... it's just worse than most games in the series, but I still liked it. What about Sekiro? Yeah, what about it? What about Sekiro? I like it. Oh, the big moment, the big climax moment of the theme is about to start. This is also a god tier main theme. Kitten says, Nier Automata next stream? I think so, yes. I think so, yes. That's why I wanted to make a longer stream and finish this. Because... no, it would be weird to have a stream just for the final boss of this. So now since we finished this, we can do Nier next week. And then we do Nier for a little while. And then I'll decide if I'm gonna play more of this. Because there's a lot more game after this. There's more monsters, there's more quests. I don't know exactly where it ends, because I haven't done it all yet on my own playthrough. But we'll see if we're gonna play more of this. I think we're gonna play more of this. This is incredibly fun. Storm is here. Hey, Storm. 3 Burb says, you already played it. What about Xenogears? I have also played Xenogears. Not on stream, but... I have beaten Xenogears. There's a proof of a hero after the song, yes. I had a friend who played Rise a lot. I played Rise a lot. Paragon says, I actually still haven't played World. Yeah, I think World is better than Rise. And Jeanette, thank you, and Jeanette, for the... Wait, is that a super chat? I think it's glitched out. Or did you forget to send a message? But thank you anyway. Thank you for the support. Booking my next character name. Will 9 Souls be after Wilds? Yes, 9 Souls is in the list. 9 Souls will be after Nier and Wilds, if we do decide to play more Wilds, which I think we will. Nolik says, I wasn't a fan of the characters either. They all felt a bit unnatural and unrelatable, plus they felt annoying during parts. They do talk a lot, but I like the personalities and the character designs. I really want to see Davi play 9 Souls. I will. How much do you rate this proof of a hero? I actually haven't been paying attention because I've been yapping. Yaroslava says, I like Eric a lot. He kind of thinks like me. I liked, I think my favorite character, I think is Alma. I think she's kind of cute and like nice to be around. I like Alma. Nada is kind of cool as well. His character evolution. Oh, this is the proof of a hero. Nice. Very good proof of a hero. It's more dramatic, which is appropriate for this moment. Nice. Banger game. Banger game. I returned. We finished the game. Yeah, we finished the story at least. There's more game after this. But on next stream, we're gonna do Nier.
So they found the Keeper's village.
Yep.
And unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith.
Yeah, I did it. All by myself.
They even managed to see the boy home safe. Truly impressive.
Yeah. I know.
However, to learn that it was artificial life.
The Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source. By absorbing the properties of those sources, it was able to achieve a higher state of living.
Unfortunately, after learning predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk. Intoxicated by the surplus of energy, it descended into madness.
So that's what happened.
These were the findings of the expedition?
Yes, sir.
This is the professor that's voiced by the handler in
report has just come in.
Armored Core 6. Wyvern milk is a thing, yeah. Oh, Paragon, you missed a lot of lore.
It fed off the Dragon Torch, the heart of the Forbidden Lands ecosystem, to evolve itself. And by doing so, threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray.
Yeah, this Dragon Torch thing that they're talking about, we've been calling it the Dragon Tit, because it's the thing that produces Wyvern milk.
This unit made the agonizing decision to put Zoshia to rest.
Dragon boobies.
A life-altering end. Just as Alma said, that hunter is something else.
Guys, Alma likes me. You think I have a shot with Alma?
If I may.
Why are we getting a recap? Yeah,
Why do you think the people of Wyveria
they're
created
retelling the
the
story.
Guardians? For what purpose would they endanger themselves with monsters like Zoshia?
Because YOLO.
I dare not dishonor them with conjecture.
The details require finesse, but it seems the door is open to diplomatic overtures between East and West. The Guild, I know, is eager to open communications with the Forbidden Lands.
But then they won't be forbidden anymore.
We will hold off. Should that branch be extended, it must be from them. More importantly, this Dragon Torch, was it? Uncontrollable energy, upon which an entire ecosystem depends. They intend to continue their research on it, and the artificial monsters.
While it's safe for now, the Dragon Torch and Guardians are in a precarious balance. There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
My take is this. Both mankind and their creations play a role in the ecosystem. If nothing else, nature will always surpass humanity's expectations. This expedition was not seen through without flaw. But so long as there are hunters, we can handle whatever may come.
That's really cool. It's a little bit of the core philosophy of Monster Hunter right there. A little bit of Shintoism. Veneration for nature, and Nada now is becoming a hunter.
Come on.
Nada is now training to be a hunter. That's really cool. I like his character arc. Really surprising character. I thought he would be a pain in the ass. Substantial lore.
It's Arkveld's.
It's an Arkveld egg.
The will to live always finds a way.
Yeah, he finds a way. I mean,
from one generation to the next.
Supposedly he was the last one of his kind, but somehow he found a way. Is he going to support you in post-story fights? I don't know. I haven't seen much of what comes after this. I've played a little, but I've just been messing around. He reproduced asexually. More credits. Imagine if there's like a third set of credits. Yeah, so now there's more game. Like there's more There's more missions now. And there's a bunch of new monsters we haven't seen yet after this. Like, I feel like half the roster we haven't seen yet.
Good morning. Did you have a good rest? A sand ship arrived while you were sleeping. Olivia has returned too. What do you say we stop by the command tent when we get the chance?
Of course. But first, guys, this stream is very long. I'm happy we finished this. I'm happy I got to see this whole game with you guys. I was really excited for this game. I was really happy that Capcom gave me a copy for me to stream this early. It's really cool. I'm having a blast playing this game. We're gonna do Nier next week, and we're gonna play a little bit of Nier, then we'll see if we're gonna play more of this. Okay, now I have a fight to watch. I have a really cool fight that I've been looking forward to watch, and I'm probably already late. So guys, it's time to say bye to me in the chat so I can say bye right back to you. Bye bye Kitten, AR, Oisin, Yaroslava, Nolik, Omerthian, Veggie, Paragon, Sarah, Call of Booty, Rose, Storm, Ibrahim, Rista. Bye bye guys. Levi, thank you very much. Let's hang out again next week. Bye bye.